Yo, what is up? Hello, everybody. How's it going? We are going to get back into the Metaphor of Fantasia today. Mix, hope you're doing well. And Warhawk, new name? I honestly couldn't say. Oh, gotcha. How you doing today, dude? Oh, yeah? Ugh. What you gonna stream? That sounds about right, honestly.
What now?
Bruh. How do I even open the map? Okay, what was I doing here? Grinding? Probably. Where are all the baddies at? There ain't none on this map. Huh. Hmm. Are there bad guys now? Yes, there are. Okay, good.
Come on! Feels like I'm making progress. How's that?
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Great find. Keep it.
I mean, I don't know that many of us do.
Let's push through! Your training has paid off.
I mostly just go live and hope for the best, you know?
We'll be safe for a while.
All right. How's that? Looks like coming again. We strike first. Let's give him a fight.
Well, having a mic is
A
important.
favor, if I may.
I didn't mean to do that.
Won't hold back. Burn!
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Observe.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in the
quick.
weak spot.
Then again, hiya! Formidable indeed.
Let's go. Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There are still enemies nearby.
Let's push through.
I'm trying to get money. That's what I'm doing.
Come on! Let's push through.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Never made a dent.
Hey, good one.
Oh, I get that. I've been grinding this game for a while now.
That was brilliant.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
And we haven't done shit. Oh, fuck off. I pressed the
Hold our
dodge
ground.
button like 7 times.
Ninja!
I have a friend I watch who plays War Thunder.
Rancor!
Let's come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Come!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak
power
spot.
of kings!
Vitus power.
I'll show you. Hit it a final act.
And that's
I
the
knew
talent
you
of a
could do it.
songstress.
Chill.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Fun!
Oh, these guys are also.
Hulkenberg got them
Okay.
right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Stay
Got
sharp.
him.
It's not over
Fine
yet.
work,
Going
Captain.
faster. You hit their weakness.
Paladin!
Don't let up now, Juna.
I can throw my glasses now.
Great work, everyone.
Yeah, glasses are kind of important if you need them.
Frostbite. Might I ask for your assistance?
Exemplary.
Nice.
Hey Hope, how you doing?
Let's push through.
That was neatly done. Marvelous.
Let us settle this.
I get that.
I leave it to you.
It's a Vitus power. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's
Oh.
your opening, Captain.
That sounds fun.
You hit their weakness already.
You
Observe
prove
your
yourself a
justice
true
prevails.
songstress.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to... Now accept your fate. Hunger formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride.
Okay.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Huh. Fuck, let's just get magic to an even 30. Why
Is
not?
that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Come on!
Great job, love.
Let's push through.
Skill.
That should come in handy.
Nice find.
There's a lot of Genshin cosplayers. Nice. Nice. Good job. I haven't been to a con in ages. I used to love going though. Not another
On your
one.
toes, everyone.
I'm just looking for easy guys to kill for money.
We lost them.
Like running from a crowd.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
I mean, whatever. A con's a con.
It's fight or flight, mates.
Why are there so many of those big guys in this zone? That's fucking annoying.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
If you
This is a terrible fucking zone to grind in. I like Ningguang. She's a fantastic character. I really enjoy the story with her and everything. As far as Kit's concerned, not my favorite, but not terrible for a 4-star unit.
Hey! Let's see. And right there, let's see. Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Oh, I hated playing Genshin on mobile. No, that's completely understandable. Back to the Altbury Tavern. A bitter cold in that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it's enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. The bounty has a big payout, too. We're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You'd better report in and let them know that the deed is done, Shay.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, purpose or not. This chill is the worst. The hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've 8 days left till the deadline, so there should be plenty of time for a dip.
That was a job well done.
I imagine you all must be as tired as I am. Perhaps this meal would be a good time to adjourn. I'd say we need a rest today. Good job. It's the end of the day. Everyone eats a meal at the end of the day, right? We always do in this game, anyway. Next, my friends sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sleeping? She just sent me a letter and some money while I was away.
Try not to die.
It's a great song, but I hope it helps try not to die. Hey, I'll never say no to money.
Do.
I need to go somewhere.
All right then. Go.
Here.
Anyone catch your eye?
No, could that be the Frostpoint Horn? You've really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise, given your level of
Excuse
skill.
me.
Those that started eating the bounty killers, that was a harbinger to bring down the corrupted country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering his
Saved
tracks.
me a lot of work.
That does make sense as to why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report. Here's your reward.
We did it.
I mean, yeah.
Now then.
Let's go.
Courage.
This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage and ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Now, keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. We see how strange the world has become these days with this eminence fort and dead. Everyone's gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
This whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. But in the end, the soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that. Yeah. For real.
What now?
Closure A, oh closure A.
All very nice.
Wrong. That's the button I was looking for. Oh, I can go visit Maria. It's been a long time since I had the opportunity to visit Maria.
Mister.
Oh, Mister, you're here. I have Norris's drawing on me, so I think Maria would be happy if I gave her one.
Wow.
What a huge river! And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? What are all the memories I made there? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Wow.
You really walked at the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall down on you? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. So Tifa cosplay, nice. Good luck on the grind.
Wow.
The sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Okay.
So pretty.
Thanks for the lurk. Oh, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Wow.
There are cliffs that really that tall? Weren't you scared, mister? I see. So there's really places like that outside Grand Trad. Yeah. Is that a bridge? I heard there are a lot of bridges in Alderbury. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones?
Wow.
So pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. Ask Miss Phoebe if we can hang them up in the inn's walls. If I look at the picture and I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
Oh.
Well, what do you think, mister? If I just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy lying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy. I want to give the bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. You showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best.
Hmm.
I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo!
Uh,
Hey? Do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
oh,
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
this.
Isn't this a really pretty picture? Really pretty? That's what it looks like outside the Capitol. Mr. Hare gave it to me. He's showing all sorts of places. Been lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the Capitol. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something. No, the tree really is real red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they say. Wait, this tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother can make it up there. I see you, Hope. Have fun. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He climbed the tallest tree in Grand Shire without breaking a sweat.
So cool. You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honey Bee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you. We became friends.
Have you set up a streaming software like OBS or Slobs? Mister, I made a new friend.
Really amazing.
Did great breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. You just showed him pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian, Miss Fabian's my favorite now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I have to think. I did that today and now I have a
Thank
friend.
you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Maria's earnestness and profound trust that she's placed in me.
He gave me courage.
Bruh. I needed that like fucking 2 months ago. Ugh. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? I want to be friends, and I, brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about them, and they didn't even try to find out.
If so,
We should probably check on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand it better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. There's still no sign of my lovely little relics.
Quite.
This tension in the air is not to be expected, eh? Not worth the fight against Luis the Boo before us. But don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you found anything interesting on your travels? Strange little curio. This mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks like I have a little what's-it just here. Oh ho? Don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius.
Hi, Jack. How you doing? Spot on! Ah, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms my hypothesis. Blah!
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration. Shay, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
It's going alright. Bit sleepy, but you know. Oh yeah? We have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me a short jaunt somewhere? I'll take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. January upon North took us to the corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place is as much a house as it is a gauntlet in a garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic of my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple in the last relic. I told you before, didn't I, that when I was a lad I found a similar bit of rubbish on my old fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match with this curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow! Perfect fit! Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest minds.
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was last here. The nostalgia rather gets to it sharp. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was... That's coming from the game? No, that sound is not coming from the game. This is why I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all you has changed me for the better, and I will stick with you to the end, you hear?
Nice.
Right.
You're one of us, Norris. You're too kind, old chap. Rest assured, I know the great things you're all bound for, and I'll get you there. Morning, in Wills. How you doing? Yo, Norris is extraordinary trust in me as an ally.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
But if there's only one more component, then where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the streets in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the wind.
Right then.
I'm gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two should head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Whatever you say, just make sure to get back before it gets too late. Posey and Nurse return to the group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
All right.
In order to fight Luis, you need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills in Brawlhaven Coliseum? Damn it, I've run out. There's not enough time in the day to do all of the things that I need to do. Like, I've got 6 days until I depart to go fight Luis, which is gonna be the last fucking time ever, apparently.
You. Now what am I to do? Damn it all.
What'll I do?
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
So day 1 snow, day 2 and 3 are fine. So I think it takes 1 day to get there, so we can't go there now.
My
So yeah, we get to hang out with Baz. Hey, what are you up to? Oh, Luis is waiting for us. You gotta make sure we're up in top shape to face it. I can't remember his voice at all. Get him with the spare. I've got to get out of the shops in Brawlhaven at some point. It'd be easier if we take the runner. If that's all right, I mean.
Right then.
Right, let's get moving. It's you. Hard luck, chum. I'm afraid your remedy's just sold out. Well, to check back when the season changes, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Ugh, I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Struck me down. Is that you, Basilia?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka, you've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got a big as house. Took the words right out of my mouth, mates. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though, since it's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Shayir's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We've got it rough enough, but suppose nobody's on the side of the world better than an Elda. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet
Nice
you
to
too.
meet you.
Truth is,
Vinka was with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? That must be some fun if you could talk about all that mess. Have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. Well, Fidelia's always been as sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they're stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of,
Speaking of, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but... aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, thanks for the trouble. But thanks all this... Or sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So,
So as for Delio, got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to have a chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del, he's... gone. He died. Right then.
Hey,
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong. Got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who could screw up sleeping.
well then.
Sorry, I gotta head home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam,
Shite. If his chest hurting that bad, I wonder where he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka Shay. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I look forward to
right
it.
then.
You'd better. Even put a smile on Dell's face my cooking did. Although we're both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
A done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. It's kindness and trust. I like Baz. Baz is good people.
Hope you're ready.
Is attacked by a beast or a human monster?
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the
What
church.
in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder? Nasty business, that. We'd better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Never mind. All that's left is for him.
Greetings.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? I thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself. Time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? The overflowing courage I convey to Alonso, my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern, then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. We could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. What? I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. Must have passed out. I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this Brawlhaven Square?
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel, Cuculus. He deceived the good people and sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cookulus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincere apologies. To refuse him would have been to put my family in jeopardy.
However,
But I was not his only victim. Cookulus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
what have you done?
He's a monster.
No.
That's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die! Yeah, you can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cookulus. Repent? Ah! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's brought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I have made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you have only yourselves to blame for your folly. Hey, Ducky, how you been?
You devil.
He's horrid. Just kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people. This brave young man here, Shay, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cookulus to save the victims in his own clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero and deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonzo. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheels turn. You will take the throne.
Only your vow.
Windshay, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. Looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and questionable faith in me. Huh.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Unlock analyze data? Wow. That would have been useful ages ago too. And rare items now?
Now then.
I'm doing good though. Let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cookulus. Okay, out the sentence. Alonzo is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. So does sacrifice the entire town. Village now supports me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Did they pretend to kill him? Because there's still another level up for him.
Here.
My apologies. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I was thinking to catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we have to be careful not to get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right. We've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Let's go.
What can I do?
Yeah, I would like to go to you, but
Alright.
we have a place
Let's
we
head
gotta
there right
go
away.
To finish
What now?
one of the only quests I've got left. Well, there's 2, I guess. Oh no, that's the one right there, actually. Never mind. I mean, that quest might finish up here too. That'd be nice.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Oh, actually, you know, before that though,
All right then.
there was something about magic shops and items being rare to be found. There does not seem to be a magic shop here.
Let's go.
What in tarnation? Now what am I to do?
He doesn't look like a prince. to me.
What are you playing at?
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
I'm just curious what rare items the magic shop might have.
Hey,
Welcome.
This is swinging. Our customers will be able to purchase during discounted rates.
Here.
Hmm. Whoa. Look at the price on that fucking item. And that's discounted. Discounted. 782,000 money. Whoa, that's a lot of luck.
His Highness.
An elder?
which one is gonna be the king now?
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
This I can't fathom.
Hmm.
Closure.
Few days. In the meantime, how can I help you? Your Highness. This sounds kind of dope for a monk, but I don't even have a monk currently in my party. I'll make that for... Wait, what? Oh, that just changes it to resist dark instead of light. Got it. Let's give this to Baz. He deserves something nice.
Oh, nice.
That'll do. Yo, thanks for the raid. That was short. How did it go? Everything worked out fine? And what's up, Kinky? Good to see you. Just testing. Gotcha, gotcha. Everything work out then, hopefully?
All right. Where to?
I don't have any money, so we're just gonna...
All right then.
Let's go.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
Oh, I don't want to... Yeah, that's... Yeah,
Good night.
Okay, Yeah,
All right then.
Let
Where
me
to?
first travel to Atterbury Heights, I guess.
We've got to do it.
All right then. Go.
Then let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
We have a pending request there.
I'm fine, but it's so far. We had a monster hunt request here, didn't we? Is
Now
everyone ready?
there's a spot worth visiting.
Of course I am. Whatever's in store is no match for
It's
us.
your call.
Should get there by midday. We can make it back by tonight. But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget to stay alert till we get there. Don't watch a bunch of shit. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad
What to
idea.
pick?
There's lots of info out there to be had for sure.
What's this?
Uh, An indestructible honey cake. That sounds awful.
Let's see.
Believe it or not, this is Basilia's specialty. Oh, get him, we here.
Got a sec.
Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. It takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pair of flour can turn the best dough into a bin fodder. A dash too much sugar and you've gone from melty to mushy. I promise you the end results are worth all this hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too.
That's...
Oi, make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah? Start preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
I mean, it happens. Not bad, not bad. I've just got to avoid letting it go all droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can.
Okay.
Hey, think we get some laughs if I drew a face in it? They won't mind, yeah? Okay. I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. Best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. If it's indestructible, though, how do you eat it? You know? That's my question. What are the social stats I actually need to level up at this moment? Not imagination. I need eloquence and tolerance and wisdom.
Well met. Indeed.
That takes me back. Because you know, I started to this game. Yeah. I'm gonna do it on the board for a while.
All right.
Hey, did you see outside?
Hi there. Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the Sanctus powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Oh, wow.
I am simply
That's...
one hell of a butler.
Hello, my love. Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, won't it come crashing? It won't come crashing down.
Hello! My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die!
Could it be? Ha! Unbelievable!
The song has restored my strength.
Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky? I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. Hey, Alex. I've also heard those legends about ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I
Oi!
say.
Take a look at that! There's some wreckage on that floating island over there, and an impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. But it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
Sure.
This was attacked and destroyed by some sort of flying monster? That had to be an awfully ginormous beast. Though I suppose we live in a world where humans and dragons exist, so we can't rule out the possibility. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. I don't think so.
No.
That's not
Right?
true. That's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful not to lose sight of them.
All right.
Hey, got me another boost of wisdom. Nice.
Now then.
Well then, if we're done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to the people who haven't seen it.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. We're here to find and defeat a monster, yes? Right. Defeat the Zycropus and bring it back its Bramblethorn baton.
Sam.
All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Louise. Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Louise by himself. We couldn't even let that stand. Right. Taking down Louise is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one
Got
stone.
a sec?
This is a real monster den, alright? I can already sense them. Take it slow now, Shay.
Okay then,
Orc's going straight today? Yeah. mhm.
let's go.
It's fight off lightning!
I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Smash it!
I knew you could do it.
I mean,
That was neatly done.
mods just come with time and finding people that actually join your stream, watch it, enjoy the content, and want to help you out. I mean, and it's not really something terribly important early on, in my opinion, because you're not gonna have much need of them at the beginning. I don't feel. At least I didn't.
How's that?
On your guard.
Let's push through!
I can feel my power growing.
Alright,
If
how's
it's
that?
useful, I say grab it.
Come on!
Oh, that's not half bad.
That'll do it.
This looks valuable.
That's jaw-dropping.
I mean, true. Morning, Lou. How you doing, dude? How was your stream the other day? I was lurking, so I didn't really have a chance to say anything. But I hope you had a good
Should come in
one.
handy.
If I recall correctly, you're playing Avowed.
Please, take care.
Just vibing. Hey, nothing wrong with vibing.
Let's push through!
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Cat!
That might come in handy in a pinch. Not half bad. Hang on to that. That might come in handy in a pinch.
Oh, hello. I thought everyone was over here dead.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Everyone alright?
Sorry, what? Oh, roll. Yeah, no, that. Yeah, yeah. No, I agree with that. Absolutely not.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
All right, put the pressure on.
You've no
Boo.
time for prayers.
I have to actually fight this guy. Well, maybe not much, though.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I'll use what I must. Pierce!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisme.
Better be sure. Vitus power!
They're weak to ice. Let's
I won't hold
stop
back.
the pull.
I don't have ice.
No. A tough one.
I'll show you. This might be too much.
Oh.
Here you go. Weakness.
By the sworn
Don't
oath
let
of
him down,
knighthood.
Juna.
Paladin!
This won't do.
Allies, together.
We'll combine our strength.
There's a
I'll
full
run you
full
through.
story
We're
now. I
cutting them right in
understand.
their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up this mess.
I get that, Lou. I really, really do.
Fall!
That's why I have some demon ink here.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
My power swells forth. Look alive. We are not done yet.
We've been spotted. We must be
I
vigilant.
am simply
That's the way.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
This looks valuable.
A perfect specimen.
Come on!
Hey, you found something! That should come in handy. Pocket it.
So far, this dungeon's very simple. Not a lot of enemies that can even fight back, which is good for a grinding area. What do you mean?
Belt drop, you lot!
This power grows stronger still.
I mean, I stream for 4 hours every day personally.
Weak against this. Do it again.
That all depends on you, though. I mean, not everyone does the same, you know? Like, there's people that do, you know, 2 to 4 hours. There's people that do 8-hour streams every day. Like, it's all a matter of what you can do, what you want to do, and if you're, you know, having fun doing it.
You hit their weakness.
Merchant!
Nice move,
Let's work
Taizai.
together. No, this won't work. Merchant! Better be sure.
I'll show you. Maybe I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Ice, come! No. Join with me!
It's up to you now.
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid. Pierce!
4 hours a day, 4 days a week.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, exactly as Alex said.
Merchant!
Yeah, 3's just fine if that's fine for you. Like I said, the important thing is consistency. If you actually want to grow as a streamer, you need to be consistent and stream at regularly scheduled hours so people know when to be able to find you, right? If
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
Don't let up now, Juna.
no, for sure.
We stand
Let's do
together.
this!
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go!
Move, Taizai.
With healing power!
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Twas needed.
Don't underestimate me. Here you go!
Let justice prevail!
You can do this!
As the point of a sword!
Ninja!
You hit their weakness. Nice
It's okay.
moves, Taizai.
We can do this. I won't hold back! Maybe not.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
I'd argue the regularity is more important than how many hours it is. Like I said, I mean, if you stream at random times throughout the day all the time, like sometimes you stream at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, sometimes midnight, you're gonna have a hard time finding consistent viewership.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
Don't let up now, Juna.
Obviously, the longer you're live, the more
do this.
chance people have to see you as well.
Pierce
But
through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to
if
a
your schedule is all over the
utility?
place, people are gonna have a much harder time tuning
Now
in and
accept
probably
your
lose
fate.
interest quickly.
I will fight with pride. By this power. No. Let's go!
No, he's immune to that, of course. I really want to throw money at him, but fuck it.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Even white lies can still.
Hell, I used to work a full-time job and do 8-hour streams every single day.
Power of heroes! Let my power support you. As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heismay.
Still here?
You hit their weakness.
Paladin!
Don't let up now, Tina.
Allies, together! We'll combine our strengths. I'll run you through.
Smooth finish. Great work.
Which did let me
everyone.
get through a lot of games, you know, having that much time on stream playing them, but doesn't leave a lot of time for like anything else, you know?
Oh no! We're respawning. Yeah, nice work.
Come and get exemplary.
That was neatly done.
Hey.
Ready?
Didn't we get an item to tell me what this guy's weak against before I came in here? Yeah, here it is. It's weak to pierce.
What now?
Gunner's not a good class for me, really. Heisman's would have got a pierce attack. Juna does not even have access to a pierce attack, to my knowledge. See, this is the problem with getting characters super late in the game. They don't have any fucking stuff leveled up and whatnot, you know? It's a wee bit frustrating, to be honest. That'll do.
What do you think?
I beg your pardon, but
I doubt that monster with only one eye is the Zeocropus. I have no doubt, rather. We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
Seems 'twould be best to get down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. Ha! If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
More time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone.
Oh, power of kings! Pierce!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman. You hit their weakness.
this is
That's
just
your
what I
opening,
need.
Captain.
No need to rush this.
You hit their weakness.
act for all
Don't
that
let
we
up now,
strive
Juna.
for.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Face
their weak
me.
spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
Here you go.
Oh, power of heroes.
Just lots and lots and lots of poison shot, because it's my only pierce attack. What?
pathetic.
Okay, summoning's all well and good, but summoning a fucking another Zigo, that's some bullshit.
Fall!
You hit their weakness. Nice
Merchant!
move, Heisman.
Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
Paladin!
Don't let up now, Juna. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now
weak spot.
accept your fate.
Let's go.
This'll... Here you go!
Ice for all that we strive for! Only a flesh wound.
You hit their weakness. Nice
I won't
move,
hold back.
Heisman. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes! One remaining. Well done,
Now
Hulkenberg.
accept your fate.
Vitus power.
Here you go, weakness.
Paladin!
Don't let up now, Juna. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Well, that's a lot of turn.
Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
Let's
Nice
go.
move, Heisman.
We can do this.
Let's just heal up a wee bit, yeah?
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I call upon a royal... You hit their weakness.
For all that
Don't
we
let up now,
strive
Juna.
for!
Hulkenberg got them right
Face
in their
me.
weak spot.
Merchant!
Oh no! I fucked up.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I'll...
Here you go.
Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, we actually poisoned his ass. Holy shit. That poison did some work.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Merchant!
Nice moves, Heisman.
Here's through!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right
Face
in their
me.
weak spot.
Cut!
This'll be over soon enough. Let's get
Just
some use
heal
out of
yourself a
this.
little bit.
Is everyone alright? Let justice prevail!
He might just die to poison damage right now. Really?
God, nice one, Captain.
Why is that not killing him? He's got no health left.
Fall!
Can poison not kill you? It just puts you down to 1 HP? Ugh.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
Power can be so intoxicating.
stronger. Right then.
Brilliant. We got what we came for. Watch we touch this thing, though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. Hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Should we return to the entrance then? No.
Well,
As we come this far, I might as well go further. Just don't overdo it, okay? Honestly, not once have I fucking finished the boss and left. Like,
This is...
yeah, those hits when that boss was almost dead were pretty painful, actually.
They noticed us. On your guard.
You're a beast!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Oh, he's got a samurai mastery.
I imagine that would be of use. What now?
Hmm.
I see.
Fuck it.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
All right.
I was trying to put him on something so he's actually earning experience towards something.
Come on!
Now,
Tis our opening!
Take them all down and
Let's give this all we've got.
Really? That's all it did? Fuck.
face me. Fall.
You hit their weakness. Nice
By this
move,
power.
I think.
Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
Ninja.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, power of
now,
heroes!
Turns out it was enough.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I really do have a knack for this. I knew I could do it.
There are still
What now?
Oh, you're done with the faker.
I see.
Yeah, fuck it, just go
Fascinating.
mage.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
All right.
Why not? You know, I still don't have the friggin' higher tier mage classes unlocked either because and there's 2 level ups for Gallica, so there's gotta be more story time left than I think there is.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Come on!
I can feel my power growing.
Incredible. This power feels
Even though it feels like
strong
we're counting down to a final encounter with Luis right now, I feel like there's more to it than that.
How's that? Come on!
Because Gallica only levels up during major story moments,
Great job, love.
and she hasn't even hit level 7 yet.
Fine. Looks like it could be useful.
They couldn't possibly put those 2 classes, like, at a very end game thing, right? Like, that'd be...
That was well done.
Come on!
There they go.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Hey, great job.
Such skill.
Wish there was a respawning area in this, one of those magma crystals, but alas.
All right, how's that?
Incredible.
Come on.
This power feels stronger still.
Take it with you, yeah? All right, how's that?
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
I shall rise to the occasion.
This place is good experience and money right now, but god damn, I'm gonna have to like run all the way up and down this tower multiple times in order to really grind it.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Hey, great job.
Fight off, flight mates.
Definitely getting a lot of level ups and money though, that's for sure.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Amazing. Great moves back there. Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
I see, she's already level 6 on mage and I just put her on it.
My
Like,
archetype's abilities feel stronger.
he's level 7 healer.
We
That
made short work of that.
Great job, love.
if it wasn't for the money those guys were dropping, they wouldn't even be worth attacking, to be honest. I mean, I do want to keep grinding here, but what's the... I don't know. I'm hoping I could get a better place after departure, maybe, because there's got to be more to it than I think there is, like, for real.
Okay then. Right?
And this place is not a great grinding area.
Now that you mention it,
You've got this tower. Whom did you deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing it in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do it quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, Shay, let's get to him soon, eh? Yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Peripus or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, we'll hit the road.
Now then.
Yeah, we've already had this exact conversation before.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws.
What's going on here? Huh.
Nearer.
Here you are.
All right. Mister.
You.
Yeah, let's definitely go talk to Maria and just
Mister.
max out the healer line.
Mister. Wow.
Huh? Mister, did you really go to the top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Shred too?
Thank you.
I feel like in the picture I stepped on my legs. Yeah. Being hungry was fabulous. We could have some food.
Oh, yay.
Hey, we can all get together and eat. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the Honeybees Fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
Did a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best." I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... You can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
This means profound kindness and unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
About time, too.
I want to be with Mr. Forever.
The savior. Heck yeah.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's...
Mistball never faded as we hoped. Fabian with the tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that had developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. I'm still only rank 2 in popularity. Yeah, I don't expect that to move until I remove Luis.
In that case.
Ah, closure.
What now?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot to go turn that quest in. That was... I wonder if I can do that now.
All right then.
Let's go.
Blast his coat. Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous-looking club is the Bramblethorn Baton? I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. This is the Zeocropus' club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. You're gonna say now? Can't admit that we're probabilistic on Luis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than a Zeocropus, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is blue. No matter who you may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it'll help you in your fight against that vile pretender. Reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Yay, I gained no courage. Mr. Said you. For that I apologize. It'll be far from easy to defeat Luis, but I know I'm on your side. Fight hard. I appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Shay.
Blast his coat. What now?
Let's see. I want to see. Have I even... No, I've not. I've not even started on Cleric at all. I haven't even finished leveling up Healer. You recover HP each time a support attack lands Otherworld combat. Oh, that's interesting. Deals heavy magic damage, magic light damage to one enemy. Heavy HP recovery for all allies. Cure status ailments for all. Oh my god, I need that so bad. Extreme light damage to one enemy allows one ally to endure a fatal attack with 1 HP once per battle.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Honestly, it's kind of funny. I'm at the near the very end of the game, and I'm only just now unlocking the second rank healer class. I've been using rank 1 Medi AoE heal the entire game. Here's so. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
I see.
This is the power of the cleric's soul. The power of healing and light will save my friends. I will save others for anyone in need. I will do all in my power.
Oh.
I'm okay with that. I
New
need more of
skills,
those.
new possibilities.
Let's see. Healer. No, cleric, rather.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Look at that. Now I have a
New
medium
power.
HP recovery for all allies. And a revive skill.
New skills, new possibilities.
A heal over time, even? All kinds of really good abilities that I've been missing out on. Increases their effects of recovery magic by 1.5 times? Damn. Well, that's all I can do for now, as far as that's concerned. I wasn't hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him? You're Shay, correct? I've been looking all over for you. There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you. So I did too. On the new world you're going to create. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that to be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. So he did actually die. Shit.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then. Where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. but that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I guess since Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Honestly, I thought they found some kind of way of fake tricking everybody
By the
there.
grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
That's a sad end to his story, honestly. He had a sad story in general, but damn.
Are you all right?
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Fuck with Deterum and English Inn Square, Bridlehaven, while he's there at night. Clenching his letter to my chest, he depart ways.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis. We have no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. Never laid eyes on it myself. Just heard rumors about some nasty magic. Some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can to be ready for anything.
The deadline.
3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but don't forget about earning support from the people also bolsters our chances.
Let's go.
I want to go. mean, Yufa using my party, so fuck
What
it. Let's
can I
get
do?
Yufa's done. Because that'll make her stronger, you know? Actually, speaking of Yufa,
What now?
I had her on Mage, but let's have her... Wait, what do you mean? I thought... Oh, wait, no, that wasn't her that I had there. Never mind. Ignore me. She's still fucking trying to learn Summoner. She hasn't even mastered her own class yet. Damn.
What?
Yeah. Let's go talk to Yufa. Oh, pfft, she was right in front of me. I'm dumb. I forgot I teleported already. There are big battles coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Obi and the others. If you're alright with it, you might go with me to check on them.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get that. They may believe in a different cause than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Oh, Yufa! It's her! What shamelessness!
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools! We know this is all you're doing, pagan! Why don't you take Sight or Hyperic and the sick ones?
What?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Synctism, and Sancta Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. If, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Alfie. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. Aoife, let's leave now. But, oh, Shay. Those religious zealots aren't gonna fucking listen. There's no point in talking to them. You alright?
That's true, but...
She was the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, Shay.
Oh.
Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything happened to you, well, I would have cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this is altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
What can I do? But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's try to figure something out. You seem so unshakably optimistic, and your convictions. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Everyone worries, and everyone wants the answers to the unknown.
Is it true?
I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually, I accepted that it's simply my fate that never changed. My destiny was born to be a priestess and die as one. But now I started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance I met Ovi and Hyperic, yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now, I want to transform the source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Yeah.
Let's get out there and help them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Shay. Let's start with the search for the Hyperic and those who are sick. The gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
Frankly, the church can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway. Let's come back in another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Now, I could hang out with Juna, and I would like to, but I want to put an end to that other request. I mean, it was there, right? I can't remember now.
What now?
Angler Square Inn? Where the fuck is Angler Square Inn?
All right then. Where to?
It should be near here, right?
We've got to do it.
All right then. All right then. All right. Where to? All right then.
Then is it here? Angler's Inn Square, but
All right then.
I'm confused. Where the fuck does this quest want me to go?
What now?
I mean, I'm here. It's night. Where is he?
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. I'm chuffed. Oi! I'm chuffed.
Ah, there he is.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I'll wait to start it before the ad break to finish, but yeah. Ugh. Wow. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, we back. You've come. We're all set for the last request of Alonso, getting his village to accept
The
his
truth
donation.
is,
The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back by no time by carriage. Shall we go? Splendid. I think this would be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time.
You will? Really?
All of this money for the village? This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away. I'd just like to be of help.
Thank you.
You truly are as generous as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in the village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. Make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Shea, let Alonso do all those bad things. This Mama's a very nice lady, though. Is this really for the best? Turned to Brian Tavern, where Alonso and I had spoken. Left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but is it really the right decision? Alonso's
Are
letter is
you,
gone.
perchance, looking for this?
Bruh!
Did my last words have you in tears? What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Am I not?
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Thank you, Alonso.
You're very welcome. Now go on and show me that new world of yours.
This motherfucker.
Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may.
I actually started to believe he died, and then turns out I was right all along, and I should never have doubted myself.
So long, Young Majesty.
Alonso smiled and sauntered off contented. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. Not that that matters at all, because it's not going to increase my rank. You would make a good escort. Yeah, No, she is the one that I had intended to move her from mage to trickster.
I see. Fascinating.
Gift
Yes, right
MP.
here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Emperor's anxiety and his strength exalted. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and so cast thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee the soul, our soul, the soul of the faker. The trickster. Now I'll be able to throw the whole battlefield into chaos. The world is in the palm of my hands. Shall I call a tune for you?
Oh.
I knew I could do it!
That is...
Let's see what we have here. Transfers MP to one ally. May inflict daze on all enemies. Increases or decreases one enemy's attack defense, hit, and evasion for 3 turns. Deals unpredictable slash damage to one enemy. Huh. Hey, Kay, good morning. How are you, friend?
Hey.
Fly myself against the waves. I've been waiting for this one for so long. I think I've got butterflies. Oh, guess what? It's time for me to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brilehaven, then. How you doing, Kay?
Hello.
Hello there. I've just come to pick up my dress for the festival. Hmm? I thought I'd left the Resant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait.
A Resant girl, you say? Couldn't be. The singer who was shouting at you? From last year's festival?
If I recall.
Her name was Mirdas. If she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Even hit this. Ugh. There she is, over there.
Please.
Mirdas, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so... Last year. It's so ashes now. So it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there's no need to burn it. It was my dress. I'll do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you listen, bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and we'll find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Shay, don't. Why, Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll...
No, no.
I'll be right there beside you, don't worry.
Hmm.
Too true, my ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share the hope with people all over the world through the magic we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream, it's both my reality and future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. Yes. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm? How's it going, Ska?
I can't get this. Now then.
I've decided, forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am, no bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
I myself am.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment.
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. You should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? Time flies, it's almost March. Yeah, I can't wait. I have a week off in March. And now you behold the results. I admit it was closer than I expected. Regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Bart.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the rotters. Or you read the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Bart. We had the whole thing under close watch. There was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot.
And look.
Barton, relax. The expression on your face is gonna scare people. Barton, you doubt me even now. This is pitiful to watch, Barton. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously.
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
Oh, you asked me to protect you, and I fell short on one wee thing, and now it's all whispers behind me back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine, have it your way. Will of the people, Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now, here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Barton, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barton? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that. Reports are to go to Gastro henceforth, but what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and the worm is now approaching. Sir Barton said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
Giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, the giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Barton only had you looking for a nest so he would have to collect taxes for his defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
If you understand me, nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is that giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore.
Hang on.
There is something you can do.
On the other hand...
And me, but I... No. You had the right of it. This is no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. And while they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Shay, please.
Yeah.
Oh? Of course I'll help. Shay, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I could do anything. You don't need to be governor to protect people. Phil Burns and Shakable resolve deep faith in me.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member. Ooh, that's actually nice.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get that there quickly with your Gauntlet Runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Shay. We'll send the monsters back to the hell it came from. Well, now there's nothing to do. Well, ain't that some shit?
Let's go.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
My imagination's already maxed out.
All right then.
Let's go.
Lady Rella, please help us.
You're not I've no idea it's king.
Check this out.
He's got the crowd. Come at the right moments. Would you care to take in a debate with me?
What?
No, this guy is supposed to one up you for publicity. Instead of him crying, you can put the future you're imagining into words. I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills.
Hey there.
Salutations.
I see your efforts at this point. Your actions seem utterly haphazard. I repeat these fanciful escapist promises. You know well that this country needs is a consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. I would explain my terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears.
If
now.
that's all.
First, let us recall that our resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. One would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. I like those adults who see short-term profits. Julian's a true genius. How about hunting? This is purposeful. I think animals are more important than keeping the people fed. You're spending a scholar in mind that how you put people.
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. No. Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. Shay says this isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian.
How absurd!
I swear this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. Morning, Bosmer. How you doing? Yeah, I can't even be studying that loss for years. I thought you sounded smart back then. They want you to have this.
Works for me.
all right.
Imagination of Helen will become my strength. No, it won't. Oh, because it... Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. It becomes mad if you go over. That's something, at least. Should have pry them eyes open steel. Yeah, I get that. I really, really do.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here. Hey.
Any unfinished business around here? We gotta scoot up tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where it'll all be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were gonna tell us to stuff ourselves at Monteria's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
Alright, this is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. Get a fun job, Sindo.
Shall we?
PPF? Replaced in the street. Center, plate. It's on camera. Cops. What the fuck? Why the fuck won't the cops do something?
You little...
Stare, that's that black-hearted prince. You might think we're You're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. Hold on, what are you talking about? We've not done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing innocent, are you? Grand suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm in right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
Let's see here.
That's not what I'm going to say. Nevertheless, if we ran into the game, we might be unable to avoid a fight. Okay.
Now what am I to do? Damn it all.
What, him
Yes,
too?
hello.
So Forder was my primary obstacle among the cannons is dead. What a fool Legacy this was the most religion for support. The only can share this world are the powers of military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Resistance, and the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis raised the challenge me, and yet I do not know what other tricks it will see. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
This guy, you so said he can't measure up to Louise? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Louise, I swear I will send you to your grave. You have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, come in. Well, I don't have time to come and face you now. Yeah, deal. I'm sure you don't turn chill. If you beat me, I'll give you a hope that's extremely effective against monsters. Let's say you're fortunate to fight me. That all makes it more interesting.
Damn it all. Now what am I to do?
I literally don't have the time to go face these two idiots.
All right then. Where to? Where to? Let's head there right away.
I got nothing else to do, so I can't just go and attack them, I guess. But that's gonna spend an entire fucking day just to do that. It's kind of pointless.
Time for the old girl to shine. Now that
This place.
Yeah, it's gonna take a whole day just to get there.
That's cutting it close.
Oh, that's...
Isn't that... That's a choice I can get behind. It's your... That's cutting it close. Well,
See, no matter what, if I go to either one of those guys, it's gonna take an entire fucking day of time to do, which is shitty. Oops, god damn it.
What now?
And I can't even do that quest because it's... Or can I?
All right then.
Maybe I just have to go there
Where to?
instead of talking to him.
let's go.
Because I have a quest now. I don't know. Maybe I can.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
There's just a quest on the road here. Those are illegally placed to be kings. The fuck do you mean? Where the hell do you live?
Oh, damn.
Ain't no such thing as privacy if you're trespassing on someone else's property.
What should we do?
Regrets about it. Shay knows doesn't times. About something, it's Obi and the others. This is said before, saying this parish is a glare at me as much as place to their church. I'm trying to explain myself, but they won't hear it. I'll try going to the front and I'll run into them. What do I do? I think that would work, but I don't think UFO would accept my risky suggestion with current eloquence. Oh, man. That's the purpose of more rights than the people they harm. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fucking idiotic.
All right then.
Illegally placed. It's your fucking property. How is it illegal to record shit on your own damn property? Anyone coming onto your property without permission and doing something, committing a crime, that's the fucking... No, that... God, that is fucking dumb. That infuriates me. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, that's stupid. Like, literally stupid as hell. So, like, what if you... Well, I'm not going to suggest committing a crime here, but let's just say if you were going to go do something in retaliation to them that was criminal, and even the cameras, like, oh, so the police aren't going to do anything about that too? Like, that makes no sense. Like,
Oh, me?
yeah, no, that's fucking idiotic. I'm sorry. That is so dumb. Illegal to record your own goddamn property. Ridiculous.
What in the blazes?
All right then.
Oh, what in the fuck am I supposed to do?
What in the blazes?
All right then. All right then.
And even then, at least, you know, here in the States, if you are out in public, there is no expectation of privacy, and anyone in public is free to record literally anything.
Where to?
Let's go.
May as well just level up my stupid eloquence. There's nothing else I can do, because I can't do any quests right now, because none of them are available. I could go and fight that one guy, but that's just... Either one of those guys is just stupid and annoying to deal with them.
This place.
Oi!
Well, of course, Lady Joanna to confess her, a confession out of her and get her executed before the masses. Do you intend to suppress sanctism as a king? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you?
No!
As individuals, we must be free to follow the faith of our choice. What life that would be. Not that I didn't like having ideas like that on myself when I was young. That kid takes the throne, it's going to be a whole new world. Minister in the hearts of my speech, I feel like my eloquence has improved.
Now then.
Damn, that's a big improve. Damn!
Eloquence.
None of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs the precious kindling with which the follower's passion may be inflamed. Spending more time with the people of the city, I return to the group. It looks like I can hang out with Juno tonight, so that's something.
Hey.
I'm finally able to face self against the recent.
Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry. I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Yeah, thanks. You're right. Though sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it. Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you're in my shoes? I'd love to know. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know? I feel like I can do this. There's no point in worrying about something that hasn't happened yet, after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes up without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do.
Thanks.
I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you. Isn't it though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Merida, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd? Lady Juno, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. On that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Mirdas in the crowd. She looked pensive. Hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
I'll take care of it.
What a relief.
Hey, freaky feline, how you doing? You're indeed a reliable porter, thank you. I was ended without incident. It was a roaring success, but as for Mirdas, unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are you?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaken. Have you looked at the crowd, really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. Let's goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well?
Huh, did you see the crowd? Everyone looked so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view and a sea of smiles. The stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juno.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Silence, interloper! Hold on, you... Look at... bumping into me and... What's going on?
Oh.
You alright then? Glad to hear it. That man was mumbling about sanctism and Louise doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Don't know, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Murtis! Hey, Capra, help us! I hope Murtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me, was I his target then? And Murtis... I didn't say it either. Yeah, if Murtis hadn't stepped in, I'd be in real trouble. Lady Judah, are you safe? Murtis has come to, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems he was foiled in an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, Murtis supposed to breathe in those toxins. What? That would mean... That's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still. Who could have known which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers, and I couldn't tell their leaves from others. I know where they bloom, too.
Well then.
I think we can do is go
Yes.
pick them. Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't just stand by as a person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Shay, please help me. I want to help Meredith, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. She has deep trust in me.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll...
I know, right? I just can't take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. Whatever. We're trying with the Downcast unit, so I feel like I've got support of Gina's devotees thanks to Gina's increased faith in me. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Cat, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of that?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who's not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I'm being honest.
However,
Challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown in their support behind you. Never forget that. Heist made a pretty good point. If we're gonna take back the country, we can't let self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in. Take it all in and stick it to Luis, Favela, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right, so there's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
that reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Stride with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay, then.
Well then, let's get a night's rest so you're ready for tomorrow. Seriously, it's been so long since we've gotten another reputation rank with her that it's like... How many more days of this game are left, honestly?
It's finally here.
So we set out for the royal capital, the decisive battle for our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I just grown accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nurse sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is... Oh, there. I can't remember his voice all of a sudden. I keep forgetting his damn voice. All it takes is a day from here. We'll have them in the city for folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Something like that, right? This game not sure I was watching you play it. I mean, I've been playing it for a while.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
Hey, that's good.
Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Of course, except for the capital. The final competition with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
Great. Let's move out.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
I missed him. I don't dislike Gallica. Yo, Jaime! Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
Oh, this game's fantastic. We're very near the end. We beat Persona 5 Royal recently. I've been wanting to replay Persona 5 because I have the Royal Edition now, and I've never played the Royal Edition. I beat the original game, though. And the 100 hours, another game. Yeah, I don't know. This game looks like it's about to end, honestly, but we're only 70 hours in right now. But after this, I got so many games to play right now, Jaime, it's ridiculous. Like, I'm still playing Persona 3 Royal. I've got, what's it called? Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance to play as well, that was gifted to me recently for my birthday. Plus, I'm going through Judgment, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Monster Hunter's coming out here soon. I can't wait for that. We're playing that on the weekends, right, Kinky?
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis.
Hell
Prince
yeah.
has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's.
I need to play that too.
I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough.
If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rubber.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
I mean, same goes for him.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
I'm guessing there's going to be some kind of dungeon we have to go down to fight, and we're not just going to have a duel, you know?
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders.
I mean, we still haven't even got 2 ranks with
You've
Gallica.
really risen to this fight.
And her rank ups are tied to the main story quest.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Ghost determination resolve. Finally, I get that. So now I have 1 rank up to get with Gallica.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Sounds like ages since I was last here. I said I remember by getting some rest.
That man.
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has eyed you for some time. No doubt he's participating in this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got you.
Once it's settled down 1-to-1, eh? Of course he does. When all he cared about is power, everything has to be a duel. Spigen is his old right-hand man, I can tell you. The man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless.
It's time.
Tomorrow's the decisive battle. Imagine you got plenty of things in your mind. Make sure you get some rest too. Oh, this bad.
Good night.
Rest well.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece.
Welcome back.
Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
Why not?
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits at the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure you have everything you need. Can I just quick travel there, or...? Yeah, that's close enough. Hey, Chikari, what's up, dude?
Hello.
Is it really?
This heat is insufferable.
Say there.
I'm chuffed. Gone clammy all over.
Right.
this
Ready?
humidity I have.
I'm gonna save right here just in case.
Right.
Ready?
I mean, Appa is a good character.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Alright, we got an ad break. I'm going to take this moment to go use the restroom really quick. Maybe get another drink, because I'm out. Be right back.
Stop, don't come back.
I'm back. And yeah, honestly, mine's sushi curry. And Iroh. Uncle Iroh is the best.
Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the Fallen Prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis!
Yeah.
Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
I don't think anyone gives a shit about Bloodline. Let's be real. But between power and intellect, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with intellect because I don't want to. I mean, sure, but
The intellect to resolve everything.
I'm gonna dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young
I could never finish Korra.
Have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain.
Just didn't like it. Avatar is so much better in literally every conceivable way as a story. Better characters, better... just everything. I don't like Korra as the character at all.
Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Ninja! Some darker arts.
I'm merchant!
You know, I kind of forgot that I was still on the merchant and everything. This is not... I probably should have changed classes before doing this. I did save beforehand, though, so...
Watch me.
That's probably good.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Burn!
Is everyone Paladin? Burst forth!
Come, accept my challenge.
What?
I see.
Nice one, Captain! Heisme, that's a lot of
Ninja!
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
I'll take this. That's going to your name, eh?
Steal.
We settle this here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he would or not, but...
Trickster! This might sting.
By the power of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning!
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you
Oh,
down.
power of kings! Rancor!
I won't hold back!
Heisman,
There's no
that's
escape
a lot
from
of
me.
ailments. Royal Stone. Be careful out there, okay?
Observe the Paladin! Burst forth! Well played.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
Come,
poetry in motion.
accept my challenge.
My shoulders.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Ninja! Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride by this power.
Well
Nice hit.
done.
That was perfect.
We settle this
I'll
here.
show you. Going for the weak spot.
Don't want that attack debuff to fall off.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
With blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg,
We settle this
you've got
here.
several
Now
ailments
accept
slowing
your
you down.
fate. Pierce!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I see.
Nice one, Captain.
Merchant!
Juna!
There is
Carol,
no escape
Sarah,
from
looks like
me.
you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Raging fire!
Is everyone all right? Paladin! This won't do. Let us fight as one. You can do this. I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Can't say I have, no.
Can you endure it?
Rancor!
Coin can merchant. Here's through.
Bought 3. Nice.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by
Might
it.
sting!
I stand for all that we strive for. Not this. Behold, we stand together. It's up to you now. As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Blindsighted.
Hurry.
Dodge, Juna. Heisme, that's a lot of ailments.
Oh,
Be
power
careful
of
out there, okay?
kings! No. I'll save this. Now accept your fate. This doesn't feel right. Oh, power of kings! Some
Just hit him with that, I
darker
guess. He's weakened right now. I don't want to waste the time doing you know, exploiting his weakness if he's not going to do good damage. You know what I mean?
That helps.
That doesn't make sense.
Thank you. Even white lies can still weigh you down. I call upon a royal soul! Burn!
There is no
Let
escape
justice
from
prevail. I'll run you through.
Well done.
Right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. Vanguard!
Basic attack is so useless in this game.
It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Can you endure it? I
have your
strike
back.
to kill.
Blunder!
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
No, the typical boss
Don't
buff. Yeah.
underestimate
Why do
me.
you look like Satan from Devil May Cry? We couldn't tell you. I've never seen that. But what's up, Rampart? Welcome in.
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Observe
I honestly have no idea. Never seen this show, so I can't compare myself.
As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it? Let's see.
Dodge, Juna.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
No way!
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Hulkenberg, you've got several
Ninja!
ailments slowing you down.
Rancor!
We settle
Merchant.
this here.
We can do this.
Thanks.
She
Quite a
definitely needed
move.
that heal.
Plus needed.
This is just what I need! Raging fire!
There is no escape from me.
Come! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
the
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess.
I mean, yeah. Still got all those debuffs stacked on him, so.
Can you endure it?
I can't believe he's not just cleansing them or something.
I strike to kill!
Or buffing himself at all. Jesus Christ, dude, you stop picking on Juna.
Training.
Dick.
Come forth, royal soul,
Slowing you down?
with healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Even white light.
So what?
This might sting.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Let's do this. Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Sorry.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
We're not out of this yet.
Nah, gotta heal again.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Cause she got her ass beat now.
Burn!
God damn, that fire spot does a lot of damage.
Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic.
What's this?
The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Hey, what ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human!
This can't be. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
To anyone in need, was it too idealistic? Was I too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
Yo, Halls! Thank you so much for the raid! What is up? How was the DVD? 666 Heretic, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Welcome in, Raiders. We are potentially right at the end of this game. So I completely understand if you need to like raid and fade and lurk, because if you don't want spoilers, I mean, this is very spoilery content right now, because yeah, like this shit's seriously going down. But thank you so much, Halls, for the raid. I do really appreciate it. For anyone new coming in, my name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Metaphor Fantasia. We're looking to get near the end here. I don't know. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a good time. Lin Mel? Can I just call you Lin? That'd be easier. Welcome in. Very, very much so. How was DBD? Did your games go good, I hope? Yeah, if I don't know Halls, Halls is awesome. Definitely give her a channel a follow. To be with a lot of friends. Hey, I mean that's the good thing, right? I haven't played DBD in a long time because last time I played it, it was just so... Oh, excuse me. So many just toxic asshole killers that just made the game completely unfun to play that I just never touched it again. So yeah, I'm a little... Which is a shame because I enjoyed the game when it was fun to play, but I swear the last time I played the game, I spent the 4-hour stream literally just enter game, get attacked by killer, get down, wait to bleed out as the killer just stands on my body immediately so nobody can come revive me. For 4 straight hours, every single game was that. So yeah, yeah. But yeah, like I said, if you need a lurk because you don't want to get spoiled, I mean, like I said, this is, I don't know that this is the end, but this is very, very spoilery content right now. So let's go around to 2v8.
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
We actually get to hear the prince's voice
After
for the first
all, you're
time.
mine.
You're my what?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
That is very for bed. Hey, no worries, Halls. Take care. Get a good night's rest.
Shut up! Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
These supporters have begun drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
The fuck he will.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Jeez. My supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course at the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Shay. Didn't see that coming at all. That was one hell of a
It
twist.
was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Go get food, love.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
Unless he gave the guy his flying gauntlet runner, how did he get this far in
deep as any other?
The day
But
that
the
he
observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
I can't imagine there be.
If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Why not the prince? His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who could see that dream become a reality.
Huh?
Huh? This
This?
looks like... Oh. I didn't realize it was gonna be...
Who are you?
Are you all right?
Assuming, what is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Beautiful white flowers glowing in
Why?
clusters. Find that time I never knew these flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing in the ancient sanctum? Hey, what's up, Jackson? How's it going, buddy?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of Kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
We need to get through the
Like
cave.
this.
It's bad that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We have to hurry up to the hideout on the lower level. Oh look, there's other fairies around here. I think they feel a little alarmed if we all swarm in this big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. It's a fairly old UG man seems to be working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded.
Yeah, we're more concerned with right now, Russell.
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart.
Oh my god.
And we saw him breathe his last.
I'm good, Jackson. I'm good. How are you?
No, that can't be true.
You know, it's really hard to follow along the conversation when you and Desi's names are the exact same color.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
And the same length, because of the emotes. Or not emotes, the... whatever those things. the icons before your names. Like, so because of that, your names are the same length and the same color.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis.
Thank you. Yeah, I will be for sure. Okay, Kinky.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Fair.
You're going to stay here?
Kinky, now we're playing that game.
No.
Wow.
I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
As quickly as I can. This is at the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come in from the outside of the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
You associate with a group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them another calamity has befallen us. Now they get a closer look at you. Are you Elda? I heard the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I can help them carry the bodies away. There's too much for that old Ujif to handle on his own.
What?
Right past this door, yes, the living quarters. Lady Grudes made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There
Why am
is
Kinky?
still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. There's a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch over there in the forest.
Sure.
What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now isn't really the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You started to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray don't cause a disturbance. Fuck these random people.
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruaday? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
That voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past, I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much.
The prince.
So now I ask thee, who art thou?
He's literally the prince, I'm sure of it. Like,
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
That's not true either.
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own.
Exactly what I was
all
thinking.
All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me, but if they know I'd come from nothing, that I am nothing, with the people who stood by me, believed in me. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How that I've touched on such a laughably idealistic beliefs this long.
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Is that right?
I see, my true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
The prince.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Oh, fuck off, ad breaks. Come on. This is not the time. Alright, we're going to go a little over stream time, but we got to get to these ad breaks because we want to at least get to a point where I can save the game. We're not going to make people miss what's going on here because, yeah. Annoying time for ad breaks, though, for real. Oh, yeah, we haven't done that in a while. You got a blue at least. Yeah, I've been suspecting for quite a while that the kid was in fact the prince, or some part of him at least. Just a little bit. This is less surprising than him turning into a human because of a spell that Louise cast. You know, a big monstrous human, that is. I mean, yes. He was made from the prince's soul, but I mean, he aspires to the same ideals as the prince, has probably the same personality as the prince. He was crafted basically to be the prince, so... Five seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get back to it.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Now he really is the prince. They have become one.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
That's annoying.
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
His hair is blue, just, you know, mixed with white, so it's very, very light blue now.
Everyone? I need to tell you something.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material Magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of Magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure Magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Oh, his voice changed too.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
He has an accent now that he didn't have before.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
Nothing's changed
You
between
can
us.
just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh?
I love Doris.
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Oh, wow.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right?
After you just happened.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
The prince's mother?
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey, and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
Please do,
To
yeah.
know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door.
Yo,
I'll
Jay
wait for you
Chili, what up, dude? How are you, my friend? Good morning and or evening, whatever time it is. I have control! I can finally save the game! Hey! Nice! 69-hour playtime.
What now?
Check archetypes. What? Can't break the 69. Nothing outside the what was here before. What am I supposed to be looking for exactly? No, I've not. I need to talk to... I haven't run luck past Gunner either to get Sniper and whatever this is. And I need to have another conversation with Brigitte, which I haven't had a chance to have recently.
What now?
Anyway, we had saved the game. It's time to raid. Good to see you though, Jay Show. I appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're having a good one. I need to figure out who to raid. I feel like it's been a minute since we raided Captain Fluffy Bubbles, but I could be wrong. Let's see, dear. Help me out here. Who we raiding? I need to find a good dungeon to just grind the absolute fuck out of for a while so I can unlock all the different classes and abilities, but... I think we've rated Get Wrecked recently. No clue? What do you mean, no clue? You have like 4 people on. Oh, actually, apparently it's... I guess not today, but I guess Hachi is celebrating their 10th anniversary late. So I guess it wasn't today, but she's celebrating today because she missed it the day of. It's Dying Light's 10th anniversary. Is it really? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm reading that better now. I don't know. It's been a while since we've raided Tachi 2. I don't know who to raid. We need to do somebody, though, because I need to go and get food. I'm pretty sure we've raided Everetta relatively recently. Pretty sure we've raided Steven. Zarwin's on. I don't think we've raided Zarwin in a while. Has it been a while? When was the last time? What did you hear me and Kinky? Really? It's been 2 months. Huh. Ah, that's right, Zarwin, then. If it's been that long, geez. 5 months is a long time. I didn't realize it's been that long. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night. Shit, what is tomorrow night? Horror games, yeah. Silent Hill 2. Yeah. Alright. Looking forward to it. That game's been really great so far. But yeah, thank y'all for coming to hang out. It's been lovely having you here. Hope you guys had fun. This game's... That's been some crazy fucking twist there at the end. What do you mean? Oh, so you're talking responding to Kinky. Never mind. Anyway, Zarwin's great. They're playing Destiny, so go show them some love. We'll be back, like I said, tomorrow for some Silent Hill 2. Subhor 2. Hi, y'all. Later. Have a good one. Bye.